Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with a new Victoria 3 game. I know we didn't finish our other United States game, but that means we are back. The game's updated some since we last played, and we are back with the mighty United States of America. How old is Andrew Jackson? He's 68 years old. Wow. But we're back. Oh boy, and thanks for tuning in, Camden. Alright, let me send the links out really quick. I know it's been a while since we last streamed, gamers, and you must accept my apologies, but we're back. We're beautiful, and we're gonna save the world. Let me Oh, nope. Can you... Hello? Excuse me? What? Oh. The USA. And post. Alright. My Windows got messed up from that. Okay, so what's the plan? Well, I have a view. Oh yeah, we're doing the economic dominance objective also, because I've never, oh, wait, hold on. Stream, key default stream. Okay, weird. I thought it was like stream not available, but never mind, we're fine. Alright, so we're doing the economic dominance objective because I've never gotten the achievement for doing that. United States, we start as the number 4 recognized great power. I care more about GDP, so we're like number 6 on GDP. Population, we're way down on population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're number 10 on population. Korea has more people than us? Really? Huh. That's interesting to think about. Korea had more people in 1836 than the United States had. Flag has so much room for more stars. You're absolutely right. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 stars. We got to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Man, people are not happy about our standard of living. Okay. Can support more declared interests? Don't mind if I do. North Sea, obviously. Alright, and as always, gamers... Okay, so then we got to establish colonies. In Oklahoma. And then, as always, gamers... You're playing... Okay, so number 1... Okay, great. We do start with railways by default. That's awesome. Not having railways sucks. Modern sewage, hydraulic cranes, logistics, because I know one of these will let us, we need to, like, colonize more places effectively. Pharmaceuticals, max health institution, that'd get us more people. Production. I'm trying to think if there's anything like super important. Bessemer process for steel mills is probably good. Okay, let's just get modern sewage because... Oh yeah, extra infrastructure for population will be really good. Alright, and then Mexico's got a little bit of a war going on with Texas or whatever. That's fine. construction. Alright, and then number one, what do we do? We click in here on the state view, go to buildings, and then we immediately switch to list view. What? I never used this view before. Like, you don't even get that much more info leaving it like this. I feel. I don't know. Alright, what's expensive in our market? Coffee. Can I build coffee plantations in Liberia? Well, I probably don't want to do that. Tea? Can I build a tea plantation? No. Groceries? Probably want to just get construction goods cheaper. It's like a process, so Texan statehood. So I usually just, because I have, okay, so we make a lot of money. So we can afford, well, we're not paying for construction yet. So let's build another construction center in New York. How much are construction goods costing us? Minus 3.3K. Build like 3 construction sectors and see what that does to our needs. And then let's see, we can get some more logging camps, more mines. We have so many peasants. And okay, that should be good for now. We can unpause. I forget what I need to do about this whole Texas thing. Like, are they just at war? I probably want to improve relations with them. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Texas is at peace. Okay, so we just need to improve relations. Do I need to, like, help them in the war? Why can I not... almost... Ah, here it is. I don't know how well Texas can survive that one. Oh, expand the iron mines in New York. Way ahead of you. Oh yeah, and then we also have for our laws. Oh yeah, we should see what laws we can do. We gotta be careful. One amendment. What's an amendment? Wait, hold on. What's an amendment? Tradition of free elections. What does that mean? So does that mean the yeoman farmers support this? Okay. Oh, we dropped to number 7. Lame. One amendment. Fugitive Slave Act. Well, that's not great. Can I, like, change that? So slavery banned. Okay, yeah, that's where things will get a little bit difficult. Dedicated police force. Oh yeah, if I could get a National Guard, that'd be good, and I can afford the bureaucracy for that. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. Try to enact that, see what happens. Oh, what's the negotiate thing now? Let's negotiate with yeoman farmers. What does this mean? If successful, what does this spend? So that's their opinion is collaborative. But what does this spend? Can I just click this? What's the penalty for clicking this? Oh, okay. Okay, so this gives them a number of administrative positions. Administrative corruption. Political concessions is added. But to increase the standard of living, failure will radicalize the yeoman farmers' penalties will reduce to be partially achieve the commitment. Sure, we'll just add some fine print. What's the worst that could happen? Britain is colonizing British Gambia. I don't know about that. Quick, Denmark. I need Greenland. Hello, can I have Greenland, please? Come on. All right, bound for 25 years. All right, can I, like, give you trade privileges and owe you an obligation and give you some money? If I just gave you money. Yeah. Denmark, I need Greenland, average American president. Absolutely. Oh, man. Okay. So, can I get... Well, do they want investment rights? Oh, they want to give me investment rights. Okay. So, I really don't want to give them too much money for Greenland. Would they like a goods transfer of clothing? Okay. Well, let me come back to this later once I have more of my stuff under control. We should be able to wait a little bit. In the meantime, it is worth it for me to go ahead and try and draft, like, investment rights charters. Establishes foreign investment rights. Oh, France really wants investment rights. What is trade? I still don't get really what trade privileges does. Increasing their trade advantage. Well, there's no reason for me to give them trade privileges, really. So I'll just give them investment rights. They don't want to give me investment rights, really. Will they accept a 99-year treaty for this? Okay, cool. Can I get a state? Can I get Provence, please? Aww. Can I get Tahiti? Aww. Can I get a treaty port in Normandy? Lame. No tariffs. Why won't you give me investment rights? Well, we'll wait until we can do more, get more investment rights from people. It's generally worth it. What's Spain got going on? Carlos Spain? Classic. You guys want to give me investment rights? Max out my tariffs? That's a brilliant idea. Yeah, okay, I'll mess around with these once we figure out the whole Mexico situation. Oh yeah, also taxes. I like to slap some consumption taxes on tobacco and wow, liquor really wow, people really don't drink that much in America apparently. All right. And then do I want to increase my wages? Maybe not yet. We'll sit at this for a little bit. Oh yeah, speaking of tariffs, I actually need to... Is there a way... Oh, wait, do they change this? Oh, thank goodness I could just do this now, please. Set all these to no tariffs, please. There we go. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and TV show all. Yeah. Perfect. Oh boy. This is so nice though that you can do this now. This is amazing. Maybe you could always do this and I didn't know, but like being able to just go through and set everything like that. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna lose all our tariff revenue, which was, oh well, now it's 0, but that's fine. Invade Cuba, maybe? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. What do I got going on here? One unpinned. Urbanize America. Yeah, sure. Hit support more declared interest. Let's go. Let's go. I guess I'll go... maybe the Congo? You're gonna need rubber eventually. A lot of journal entries we got going on here. There we go. Texas is doing well, it looks like. We're Sherby, Georgia. President Jackson has defied the Supreme Court with the removal of the Cherokee people of Indian Territory. Is that even legal? I don't even know how would you get acceptance higher? Yeah, because I don't... like, what I have to get... like, multiculturalism or something, which I don't think that's happening. Hello, Hunter. Alright. Oh well. Oh yeah, I gotta, like, what's my deal with my armies? Who do I got here? I got a Mr. Zachary Taylor. A Mr. Edmund P. Gaines. And a General Winfield Scott. I don't know Edmund P. Gaines. Hold on, let's look up Edmund P. Gaines, gamers. He was an American general, military officer, who served for nearly 50 years, and attained the rank of Major General by brevet. He was the United States Army senior commander during his formative years mid-1800s. He was a veteran of the War of 1812, Seminole Wars, Black Hawk War, and Mexican-American War. But he died pretty shortly after the Mexican-American War, it looks like. He was 72 years old and died in 1849. The Mexican-American War ended in 1848. Okay, so he had a bitter feud. There was a bitter feud between Gaines and Winfield Scott over which had seniority and the best claim to succeed to command. Okay. Then Quincy Adams bypassed Gaines and Scott to offer the post to Alexander Macomb. When Macomb died in 1841, John Tyler quickly headed off a rekindling of the dispute by appointing Scott as the Army's commanding general. And then Gaines became increasingly marginalized as Scott gained influence. At the start of the Mexican-American War, he was stationed in Louisiana and issued a public call throughout the southern and southwestern states for volunteers to join Zachary Taylor's army. He faced a court-martial for recruiting without prior authorization, but successfully defended his actions. And he died in 1849. Okay. Oh. He's the titular namesake of all the various Gainesvilles in the United States. Huh. I didn't know that. Well, today you learned something. Emperor Norton can pass multiculturalism very early. The only way to get avoiding removal, everything possible to get abolition and power and slavery, then speedrun multiculturalism. Well, I don't know if I can do that, but I maybe can try. So I want to get more troops. The president himself has officially opened the University of New York. Academia is beginning to flourish. Philosophy is the highest calling. Through philosophy, we come to understand the very foundation of metaphysics, nature, divine, the essence of virtue. It stands to reason, then, that the most enlightened of wisdom seekers are fit to hold power. Society should be ruled by philosopher kings, said the president, not ominously at all. Alright, how are we doing on... Okay, so Okay, we got less money now, but we still got plenty of room for more construction sectors. Like, how much are we... Okay, well, we haven't finished hiring yet, so let's hold off until these construction sectors finish hiring. Zion Harris has been exiled. Where are you from, buddy? Agitator. Oh, sent to exile in Liberia. I see. You're so expensive, gamers. That's why we gotta build more iron mines. I built like 5. We build so many things. There's a reconstruction path that makes multiculturalism relatively easily. I think I know what you're talking about, but it's been a while since I played as the United States, so we will see. So did Texas win? Yes. It looks like it. So I just need them to like me? So... I am improving relations. Would a treaty help us? Would they prefer an alliance? Investment rights. What could go wrong? Well, oh, that just lets us trade? Well, I guess I don't really need those. National Awakening. Culture reduced 25 fervor. Chance to start National Awakening. Gain additional fervor whilst is active in political movements with this cultural off greater pop attraction. Okay. Atmospheric engine. Oh yeah, give me the technology. Man, I really thought that would improve our relations more. Does it make it easier for our relations to improve? Oh, okay, so we do get a bonus from having an alliance and investment rights and transit rights and all that fun stuff. Okay, cool. That is helpful. The people love us, and I love them. Alright, well, I'm going to want to make these armies a little bit bigger also, so let's get, like, one thing of Lancers. New York. And we'll get one more thing of Skirmish Infantry, also from New York. And then let me get this army, I'll get another thing of Lancers, also from New York. Another thing of Skirmish, also from... Also, can I just upgrade all cavalry? Okay. They're getting killed in these debates. Sicilian attitude worsened. Becoming diplomatically relevant? For what? Why? I have done nothing to the two Sicilies. How's the Pope doing? Pope Gregorius Capillari. Abolitionist martyrdom, Firefly pro-slavery mob. He lies a brave man, now spare his grave. Henry Clay will change to abolitionist. Winfield Scott will change ideology to slaver. But yeah, sure, Henry Clay. Actually, because Henry Clay, we might be able to get Henry Clay as president, because he's the leader of the intelligentsia, I believe. Interesting. His culture's Dixie, but yeah, I mean, sure, we can make him an abolitionist. Alright, can I start... Yeah, pin him in the outliner. Where does that put him? Wait, what? There he is. Okay, so he's leader of the intelligentsia, so if we can get intelligentsia in our government... Well, they'd have to win the election. The Whig Party, who all we got? Daniel Webster... Cornelius Vanderbilt... and Charles Finney, who's also an abolitionist. So I don't know if that means that... I think Daniel Webster usually wins the Whig Party. I just need him in the coalition? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see who wins the election. Shouldn't I have a presidential election in 1836? I think so. Bosniak mass immigration have begun migrating from the Ottoman Empire to Virginia and the surrounding states. Okay. Works for me. Okay, I can still raise our construction a little bit more. We have fully employed our construction sectors, yes. So we will... Oop, oop. Whoops, wrong one. We should be able to afford 2 more construction sectors without too much difficulty. And then once we get more like wood, and especially once we get these iron mines built, because we're just getting killed on our iron mines right now. Large numbers of Circassian people. Huh, what's going on in Circassia? Where's the migration attraction? Map mode. Migration attraction. Oh, can I only see a migration attraction for my own country? Oh, man. No, I want... Huh? Oh. Wait, what? This is only showing... political... Oh, what? There we go. I cannot see for other countries, though. Russian Circassian people. New neighborhood, new grudges. Minority group of Bosniaks have recently settled in the state of Virginia. Little Dixie elites are stirring up resentment. Yeah. And what's worse that the upper strata can do? Public savings for a Democratic Party. Wasn't Zachary Taylor a Whig historically? Wait. Hold on. This might actually work in my favor because he's a moderate. So can I just get rid of John C. Calhoun now? Because if I can avoid getting John C. Calhoun as president... Oh, let me just... Because I'm sure Calhoun has, like, terrible ideology. Yeah, his ideology's slaver. Yep, so we'll just have Zachary Taylor replace... Oh, yeah, and then I can appoint a new general to replace Taylor. That is true. Calhoun is really unpopular, but Calhoun also tends to try and coup the government every time I play, and he gets elected. So... I mean, his popularity is, like, neutral right now. So I think I'm going to replace him with Taylor. Yep. Now Zachary Taylor is the... Oh, wait, does he still say a general? It'll go down when he kills Clay. Oh. Is he scripted to kill Clay? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Okay. So historically, Clay died. Oh, so is that like their way of doing the, Is that like a thing with the guy, like, is that representing the, like, guy who was attacked on the Senate floor? Is that what that's representing? Because IRL, Clay died of tuberculosis, which, I mean, John C. Calhoun might be responsible for tuberculosis. I wouldn't put it past him, but I don't think he was. Oh, right. My construction is going to vary depending on what the private industry is doing as well. Interesting that they have West Virginia separate from Virginia. I mean, I know why they do that. Yippee! Mining industry complete. Grassroots support. Public enthusiasm expedites reform. I don't think there are that many people living in West Virginia, so I think we're just gonna get the... Wait, this doesn't help the thing acts. Well, whatever. It makes the liberal movement stronger, so... Yeah, sure. That doesn't actually help us pass the bill, but thanks, guys. You're welcome. Unstable government? Oh, boy. Oh, it's because the liberals are getting stronger. Well, we're about to have an election. I'm sure that'll fix it. Oh, right. I forgot I can do... So, hold on. Wait, let me draft some treaties and see if I can get a little silly with some stuff. So, if I get investment rights, can I owe an obligation to Brazil and then get some money? Because I might be able to, like, get some money out of some people. Like, can I... If I give them investment rights, trade privileges, owe obligation, and then what if I just got some money? Can I make that like, what would I make that like 1,300? Oh yeah. 50 years? 25 years? American Franco-American Investment Charter. Can I also transfer some goods to him? We'll worry about transferring goods later. Yippee! Oh yeah, give me the mills. Are we having an election yet? Oh yeah, we are. Well, looks like the Democrats are winning. Oh well. Alright, Netherlands! Investment rights, trade privileges, obligation. And come on, you know you want to give me some money, please. 500? Or 50? Or 75? Fantastic. All right, Britain, the big British guy. Okay, we were going to want to form our own power block, so we're not going to want to do that. We can owe the British an obligation. And I get investment rights in it. Well, I really don't like investment rights, but that should be fine for right now. So then I just want some money, please. Like that. Just like 1,100. Just like 1,200. 1,250. Fantastic. Bolster abolitionists, see if there's an abolitionist agitator to invite. That's a good idea. Give me Greenland. Can I do, like, what if I did some, like, very minimal goods transfers? Well, I actually have some pretty big shortages for some of this stuff. Okay, well, let me see. What do I have a surplus of that they would... Okay, so he'd like some artillery. What happens if I can't actually deliver the artillery? Like, can you not add multiple goods transfers anymore? Or does it, you can only do one at a time? Or was I accidentally editing the same one? Okay, no, I can do it. I don't really want to give him a ton of cash, though. Breaks the treaty. Well, when I do the state transfer, I just get the state. We'll mess with it more later. Brazil, investment rights, trade privileges, obligation. Can I have some money, please? Diplomatic pacts. Investment pool. Government dividends. Where's my... Where are my treaties? Why am I not getting paid for these? Does it take like a year to update? We get close. Okay, we almost have 19 relation with Zachary Taylor's new president. There we go. Reform government. Not really anything I could do. Okay, so yeah. People. Potential for 2 agitators. Okay. Bernard von Hohenlangenberg. A lot of land reformers. Jacob Grimm, he's just a radical. Which is a radical helpful? What does radical mean? No opinion on slavery, apparently. Mazzini? Oh, that'd be funny. Richard Dry. Second-class citizen because of Italian discrimination. Modernizer. Okay, does modernizer oppose slavery? No. Okay, so no agitators. I am very tempted to invite Mazzini. Or Jacob Grimm. I mean, in theory, they'd strengthen the liberal movement? Question mark? I mean, Grimm seems... I mean, so... Grimm and Mazzini are both popular. Mazzini strengthens bureaucrats. What is he... They're both radicals. Alright, let me look up Jacob Grimm. Oh, okay, so he was one of the brothers Grimm. I think we'll invite him, and then we'll keep a slot free in case we get an agitator or something. Yeah. You know what? Alright. The Finney Proviso. Charles Finney has proposed outright prohibiting slavery in all new Western territories. Some opponents demand simply moderation. Yeah, sure. Okay, what are the Southern planters' opinion? Because they'll start trying to coup the government. Okay, we'll just accept the proviso. We can afford to do that. Texan statehood was completed. People of Texas have at the time adopted their constitution, expressed by an almost unanimous vote their desire to be incorporated in the Union of the United States, being all desirous of the same equal unanimity, or to provide more effectually for their security and prosperity. The United States actuated solely by desire to add their own security. Welcome to America. So I actually need to then incorporate... Actually, I think I forgot. I need to incorporate, like, a bunch of these states, actually. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Okay. There we go. Texan military alliance is dissolved. American-Texan alliance has been dissolved. That's fine. Now we get some extra cash, and we'll use, while the public's distracted by this, we'll yoink them by raising taxes. And then building 3 new construction sectors. Campaign of banquets. Jacob Grimm's attendance at a bourgeois fundraise banquet has led to an uptick in funds promoting National Guard. My man. It's a trait grifter. Okay, we want him to stay popular, so... So the principal Cherokee chiefs is presented a position asked them to avoid the treaty which will compare the Cherokee. Almost make signatures to the entire eastern. They're not that upset. They're actually pretty loyal. Yeah, we can forestall more further removals for now. Oh, market access. Well, the AI is pretty good about building ports and stuff, so I think I'll just let him be. Sent to exile in Hawaii. Irish National Awakening. Coffee Talk. Accept this change of heart. Really need those new iron mines. Do I have any, like, ways to improve? I guess I could try and use more tools. For my mines, maybe? No. Okay. That's fine for right now. Okay, well, something's going on here. I'm not sure what, but are they at war with somebody? Yes. The Radical Lower Canadian Revolt. Well, have fun with that, guys. Okay, let's do more construction sectors. I think I'm fine to max these out, probably, and then we'll just build more iron mines, because iron's really expensive. Discord within yeoman farmers. Oh, man. It would strengthen the Whig Party. But the petite bourgeoisie are not an ideal ideal interest group by any stretch of the imagination. So I think we'll just let them weaken slightly. And also I want the bigger enactment chance. Joel Gridley has appeared in the United States. Protestant traditionalist movement. Well, I don't know about that, buddy. Decrease the autonomy of Liberia. Probably rather annex the Indian territory. I'm guessing. I actually don't know how that happens with the removal treaties if I annex the Indian territory. So we'll just wait on that. All right, let's negotiate more treaties. Sweden, treaty, obligation, investment rights, trade privileges, investment rights. Money, please. Fantastic. So why am I not getting... Are these not diplomatic pacts? Am I not actually getting the money? Have they tricked me? Like, what's going on here? Do they just not have the money to transfer? Or what? It says they're transferring 1.3k a week. And does it just show up in my... Oh, okay, so it's showing up on treaties. Okay, whatever. Engine shortages in the American market, yeah. That's a whole deal. Okay. So, we got more iron mines. We do need more logging camps. Looks like they'll benefit from economies of scale there. So let's build more logging camps because we're using a lot of logs. And then we're probably going to need more tools. Need more furniture also. We'll like one of those guys, maybe another, maybe a second one. It should be fine. Now, market access in New York's going down. So let's build... Oh, yeah, they're already queued up a railway. I don't have a steel mill. So I think I have my steel mills in Pennsylvania, and I have motor industries. But my motor industries are not fully employed, but they don't have qualifications. So what that indicates is let's build a university here to get some more qualifications in Pennsylvania. Now, National Guard. Yippee! And then can I increase that institution? Oh, I can increase education. Law enforcement, home affairs. Yeah, I could do with more coup resistance. Okay, so right now, that's right, because I don't have dedicated police force. So dedicated police force would help me weaken. Okay, let's just go for increasing education right now. Oh, and I also need a little bit more government administration in New York, because I've got tax waste in there. Canvas of ideas. We'll all secure the pages. Adds up... Learn brevity. Yeah, sure. Okay. Set up paper import. Import tariff is low subventions. Paper in America is not greater than 20% above base rate. Fine. Where paper? Low subventions for import. Nope. So I'm exporting? Am I exporting? Painting of Henry Clay. Oh no, he's beaten Big Cave by Zachary Taylor. So, huh. So the question becomes if I get rid of him. I swear, I bet if I get rid of him, John C. Calhoun will return. Winfield Scott. Keep him around, he's gonna be so unpopular. Okay. Well, he still seems pretty popular for now. Hello. Venezuela. Negotiate. Treaty of reciprocity. I don't think so. How about instead, I owe you an obligation. We make this treaty last 25 years, and you give me some money. 84% of your government budget. Hold on, can I just take all of Venezuela? That's great. 10 out of 10. Yeah, sure, that sounds fine. Can I get a state from you guys? Any chance? Nah, you guys, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare give me this. If I got rid of the money request, would you still do it? If I got rid of it? If I gave you some money, would you do it? Okay, what else? What else do they want? I wanted why do I want to give them investment rights, trade privileges? Yeah, so let me take all of their money for 25 years, and they'll be the Venezuelan American Investment Charter. And I see no way in which this could go poorly for Venezuela. Oh, and Henry Clay has died. Well, I think technically he retired, but... I see no ways in which this could have long-term negative ramifications for my country. I'll need some tools. Do I have any paper factories currently? So, if I expanded the paper mill in New Jersey... Wait. Well, hopefully that will help. Okay, so new laws. Can I get dedicated police force? The stall comes from Southern Planters, which have low approval. They're like +1. Okay, what? Does I get local police force that would weaken them? Oh, I do have public schools. Cool. Alright, let's try and get dedicated police force. We'll see how that goes. That upsets Southern Planters even more. Oh, can you guys also, like, build a rail? Well, you guys do have a rail. Who has this railroad queued up? Is it foreign construction? Building registry? Nope. Hold on. How do I... Buildings under construction. Foreign queues. There we go. Okay, it's the French building that railway. Okay. Ugh. Hopefully the French aren't planning on building like 500 railways in New York or anything. That'd be crazy. Alright, let's see. Okay, what's the overall like price of stuff doing? So silk, yeah, that's just kind of a problem. Fertilizer, I assume I have fertilizer plants somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I do have them in Indiana. Ohio. Probably rather build in Ohio. They use sulfur and iron, and you do not have sulfur or iron in either of these states. Do I have a state? I don't think I have a state with sulfur. I think that's one of the problems of the United States, is you don't... Oh, wait, no, Texas has sulfur mines. Well, hey, now we're talking. All right. Sure, can I build a fertilizer plant here, and then build sulfur mines? They need iron and sulfur. They don't have iron... If they don't have iron, then I don't think that's that great. Then, well, Ohio doesn't have... Okay, well, neither of these guys have iron. A little bit more. Texas might be our win here. Louisiana also has sulfur. I build Louisiana first because it's already incorporated, I believe. Oh, hey, I should also do encourage manufacturing industry in New York. Give me some good bonuses. Okay. Alright, fine. So we'll build like a sulfur mine here, and we'll build a fertilizer plant here. Get going on that. Fertilizer's really expensive right now. Oh, and then I guess we could build... Oh yeah, because also don't explosive plants also need sulfur? Yeah. Let's go. And then small arms, tools. Yeah, well, I built some tool factories, so that might help some. Set of paper import completed. Whoop, whoop. Alara. And then you guys are still complaining about how much wood costs in this country, so we'll crank up the number of... We'll just go ahead and max it out. This will give us max economy of scale benefit from our wood harvesting. Am I using tools also? Yeah. Lawmakers work towards the enactment of dedicated police for federal sales minor, in particular complex set, grinding the work performed to a halt. Oh. Cut through at least some of the red tape. I mean, we're getting there. We haven't had a formal setback yet. Germanic? Okay. Hooray for institution investment increase. Alright. Let's do... I guess we'll do home affairs, because I do want to avoid getting more coup resistance would be nice. Hey, Russia, Chris said we acquire a rivalry with Russia. Russia is known as the opponent of British interests. No way, buddy. I gotta buy Alaska. I mean, I guess we can look into it. If it times out in 5 years, they'll get upset, but I think we get the option of just buying Alaska. I can just yoink it. Like, how do I get the buy Alaska? I would like one Alaska, please. Can I just do that, actually? Can I just do a treaty? Can I buy Alaska? No, because it's a company. So I can't just yoink Alaska. So it has to be an event. Several problem members of the abolition movement approached the government with the petition for necessary. Sure, permit debate on the raised issues. Okay, so steel is still pretty expensive, and our steel mills are fully employed. So, we should to increase steel production. Sure, we'll build one steel mill. We're gonna need it. All right, we might still be able to get police force. So we got that done. Let's do. I don't know. Well, did we get water tube boiler? Ah, yeah, but that's still pretty far ahead. 23 months to research. I could get that pretty. Let's get pharmaceuticals for the extra health system investment, because that gives us more population growth. Did I see... If I were to build a university... Okay, so I could see where earnings... I'm not exactly sure how earnings work for a university, but we could build another one. Because that'll give us more tech. Yeah, because we're getting extra tech from... extra innovation from universities. Sweet! We got a dedicated police force. Let's go. That means we'll be able to start cranking up investment in state police without strengthening the southern planters. Good, good, good. Alright, well, God, that's really fun. So, abolitionist movement. Residents, organizer. There are plenty of willing ears in Maryland. Yeah, sure. Alright, steel. I'm building a steel one. So wood, we still just got... Wood's just really expensive, so if I can bring down the price of wood, that would help. Oh, wait, we could build gold mines? Oh. Well, you know, well, the production efficiency is really bad. But, well, we'll avoid building in the ones that have like really terrible production efficiency. But logging camps earnings. Well, I don't want to build in other countries right now, so we'll build more in Pennsylvania. And yeah, they're benefiting from economies of scale. Yeah, can I see my queue? Let me move that back. Block, please. Yeah, see, Russia and I get along great. American investment in law enforcement equal to 5. Sure. Alright, so it looks like we still have a good amount of construction. And I can build a new construction sector. So yeah, let's go ahead and build. What's our reserves at? 1.7 million? I think we can afford to max out construction sector. North German people have begun migrating from Anhalt to New Jersey. Oh boy. Look at that migration. And then they're like, oh man, wood's expensive. And I'm like, don't worry, guys. We'll fix it. Oh man, we're benefiting from economies of scale on our iron mines also. So we'll just crank that up a bunch also. That'll help make it cheaper. Do we have any unreal? We still have unrealized taxes in New York. What other government administration's for? Brave engineer. Railmen should get more than a song for dying on the job. Political migration. They're welcome to join the Sea of Voices. What's positivism? Man, generally. Technocracy. Wait, did Quebec get their independence? Hold up. I'm sorry? Why do they owe an obligation to me? Well, okay, I wasn't expecting this. Quebec independence wasn't on my Victoria 3 bingo card. I really don't like casual and country move. I mean, I'm just tempted. I'm tempted to just go for it. That's a pretty golden opportunity right there. Free soil makes everyone free. Okay, yeah, so that would weaken their political strength also. Alright, that's actually cool that that actually triggers an amendment to change. Because that'll weaken them in the long run. Okay, so I think the move... Let me see my military here. I got recruited general. Thomas Jessup, he's a liberal. Frederick Roosevelt, moderate. Benedict Gillette, flavor. Okay, well, I guess we're going with Jessup. I should be able to win that war, no problem. Let me drop a save, because wars in Victoria 3, but I think we're going to try and make a move here. I don't think they'll be too keen on backing Quebec, because they just got their independence, but we'll see. Alright, and then I need to mobilize all armies. And then... Cautious advance. Can I, like... Okay, but... I need to, like... exploit a firm. Party stands together on this. Sure. Alright, nobody supporting, no supporting countries. We've got the Indian Territory supporting us. War! To arms! Oh, well, we won. That was quick. I can't believe we just yoinked Quebec. I'm sure this will cause no long-lasting issues with Britain and Canada. Oh, man. Only in Victoria 3. They're saying irons. We're building so many iron mines right now. You got another election? Oh boy, the Democrats might be, or the Whigs might be able to win. God's will. Charles Finney, you just put your favorite, convinced that their victory is foreseen in God's plans. Who are we to stand against God's will? Such a shame the nation is not ruled by God, then. God should lead with the Democratic Party. Sure. think that will probably buff them a little bit. Nope, didn't really make much of a difference. More declared interests? Oh boy. What? Not on the declared interest. Nice bit. Andy's done. What's going on here? Jacob Grimm held Patriarchs B1 Washington's Parks. A hero for the people. Okay, probably build some more construction sectors here. Pennsylvania also has iron and wood mines. Jacob Gridley has made overtures to Joel Gridley. Close. Fruitful endorsements. Oh, there we go. Offer some assistance. Oh, that's because they're doing that colonization there. Campaign financing. Fine. Daniel Webster is the new president. Well, there we go. Get out of there. Boop. Not the most supportive thing in the world. Charity hospitals would strengthen. I don't know. Alright, what's expensive in our country? Still tools. Still tools. There we go. Securing power, this will lead to events about diminishing the power of the southern planters. Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Bleeding Kansas? Uh, clout is less or equal to 20%. I mean, they're almost below 20%. I think as long as they're above 10, they'll be okay. We're getting their clout down slowly. In theory, they should also get weaker. As I concentrate more industry and economic power in the north, they should just get weaker naturally, one would think. Alright, what else do I want to build? Probably furniture. We always need more furniture. Yeah, furniture. Am I going to form a power block? Absolutely. Can I form a power block yet? Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I could. Because that was a great power. Oh, well. What statue can I do? Skull. Why didn't I get investment rights in the British Empire? Because I couldn't get investment rights on both sides. So I was just gonna go back and do it another time later. Which one screams money the most? The bourgeois man? It's gotta be the bourgeois man. Not initially, unless I think I gave them some more concessions. Put a globe there, and then map color. Well, I guess I'd want it to be blue to match my country color. Yeah, sure. Oh, can't get that many in there. World Trade Organization? Do I just want to create the WTO? could also just call it the American Trade Organization. We'll do International Trade Organization. That was an earlier U.S.-led and proposed trade organization. Oh. Okay, never mind. So we're just going to call it the American Trade Organization because I can't fit anything else in there. Trade League, one of the primary principles, one available mandate. Okay, so internal trade. What does this give? Plus 5% company throughput bonus, 40% convoys to market owner, 10% infrastructure. Versus external trade, which is more trade capacity and trade advantage. Ignores trade advantage penalty from interest. But if my goal is to get as many countries into my block, I think internal trade is more beneficial. We could also just add external trade later. I mean, the British aren't... Wait. Well, I do have investment rights from the British. Let me see. So if I renegotiated the treaty to add British investment rights, got rid of their money transfer, they'd be happy. Okay. I get trade privileges. I could give them trade privileges. And then could I still get money from them? Like 500? 400? External trade helps getting people in block. Well, if I get a new mandate, I can add that. There we go. Oh, gotta build more stuff. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, groceries are not doing great. Well. Oh well. Built like 2 groceries, and that should cover us on food. Bananas in Bengal. I mean, I would need to get construction. I mean, I really... Heck's going on with Russia? Are they at war with the British? Oh, man. What happened? Okay, so they're back in Egypt. Okay, so it's a war between the Ottomans and Egypt, and the British and the Russians are involved. Develop my country. Once we do some foreign investment, I have a plan for foreign investment, don't worry. But I need to strengthen our own economy first. But I guess, can I see what shortages they have in their market? I mean, they'd be in the British market. The fruit isn't, like, amazingly expensive in the British market. Am I able to make Mexico a subject? Good question. Make protectorate? Oh, man. I do not... I'd rather wait for my infamy to go down. I'd rather conquer some other territories and strengthen my army some more. Also, well, because I believe later on I'll get the Mexican-American War as an event. Do you see that? Rumors about the Simple Lives Zachary Taylor fabricator Rabies front among the masses. I mean, he did, like, beat a man to death on the Senate floor. So, like, I don't know that we need that much. The undermining plot discovered -10 legitimacy, meh. Final word, yes! People will know who to respect. We'll never let them forget who achieved this. Oh, I think I could use more legitimacy than authority. Yeah, not very stable right now. No, I have not researched nationalism yet. Transportation shortage in American Quebec. Well, why? Somebody using rail transportation for something? Oh, they did. Why would you guys do this? Could hopefully get things more. Florida is complete. Hooray. Incorporate. Oh yeah, how are my taxes doing? New York and American Quebec. Well, you know. How bad's my construction efficiency? Oh wow, that's really bad. Well, these things don't take very long to build either way. Probably need... That's, there we go. Okay, we just need to make the scandal even bigger. Okay, I don't really want to keep antagonizing him too much, but I think just making him unpopular will be fine. Okay, I need to build more. Alright, what do I need more of in my market? Ammunition? Do I have an ammunition? I have an ammunition plant, don't I? Do I not? I have one. Nobody wants to work in it. Okay, I mean, American steel plant would probably make a lot of money. Or New York steel plant would probably make a lot of money. Wood's still really expensive, and that's really easy for me to fix, so... yeah, so, okay, yeah, they'll just fully benefit from maxing that out on economies of scale, and I didn't really want to change that. Block embassies? Probably at some point. I mostly just care about strengthening my economy for right now and waiting for my infamy decay. I look at going to war. I don't know. I just don't know how much it like benefits me to do embassies versus just conquering. Well, in theory, with the internal trade is more worth it. Oh, hey, we got more stars on our flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, yeah. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 states, let's go. Negotiate. How about an obligation? How about a power block embassy? How about money? Wait, do you guys want a defensive pact? Nah. Well, you guys give me your entire income. You want to buy some of my luxury furniture? Because they pay their price for it, I think. The other country, but like they buy it, I think. Or do I buy it? I buy it with my price, and then they buy it at their price, and it doesn't matter. Give them investment rights also. That's fine. Grenadan American Investment Charter. You guys are killing me. Who's happier? I know I pissed off the industrialists earlier. Ugh. Wait. Our struggle is an international one. Can't fight. Oh, I already have all agitator slots filled. My lobby demand. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, I did have nationalism. I think the U.S. starts with nationalism. Sure. Oh, I could have also passively researched it. I already have corporate charters. I would benefit from getting more steel. I need... What is the military tax I need for colonization? Can I see if I try to colonize? Will it tell me? Okay. Connect the capital or by a very limited sea path. Yeah, I need to change my colonization law first. I think William Cramp and Sons is fine. I mean, I have more company charters. Probably one. I'll do postal savings because then the more people invest in my investment pool. Well, actually, am I limited right now by investment pool? Not really. They're able to fully exhaust it for right now, so it's not a huge need for me to get that. Mechanized workshops. Oh, mechanized workshops are good. We'll just get canneries for right now. Trade has led them to a line. A toast to our prosperity. Yeah, sure. We can just get my entire, all the entire Whig party associated with that one. Was my company charter. Attainable ones. So William Cramp and Sons. What else do I have? Well, United Construction Conglomerate for extra construction sector building would be nice. Extra birth rate for more population. It's 25% infamy decay for the United Fruit Company. The tools one? What, the... Is that the construction one? This one, United Construction Conglomerate, or is it one that actually buffs tools? Check both of these potential companies. Ones with prestige tools. Grandpa Sons had prestige tools. Power plants. Dental industries with company charters. I don't think that one creates prestige tools. Maybe it does. I mean, that's the only tool one. Oh no, precision tools. That was the one that Nasty Harris Limited, 15% agricultural. Okay, extra agricultural throughput would be pretty good. Oh, Combined American. Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe the other one had prestige goods also. No, it didn't. It's just construction sector throughput. Oh, plus 5% manufacturing industries throughput. That's probably better. It'd be the Combined American Metalworks conglomerate. Yeah, that's a good point. And if I got plus 5% manufacturing industries throughput bonus, because agriculture, I mean, everything scales with industry so much more than. And then I don't have to worry about, depending on motor industry productivity, because motor industry productivity can be difficult to manage. So I think that's fine. Man, I really like plus 20% construction throughput, but yeah, we'll try that. What do I have that's bottlenecking me for my company charters? Using 0 free company charters. Why can't I establish more? Because I don't have. It's because of my technology. So wait, so what do I need my technology to be to get another one? Is it joint stock companies to get another slot? Plus 1 max number of companies, yeah. Alright, fine. Or Mr. Cramp and Sons. Yeah, because I don't. Oh, they're amazing. Total compensation for nationalization. 2.9 million. I can. Well, that's a lot. That's like my entire gold reserves. But okay. Destiny, oh boy, here we go. Oh, that'll start the thing. Click on the company. Oh yeah, what? So I give it industry rights to monopoly rights to tooling workshops. many charters is this using? Did each of these use a charter? 2 of 4 free company charters. Wait, but then I can't build more of that industry? Give investment rights and steel rights? What does industry rights do? Ability to construct steel mills. I don't think I want them to have a monopoly, because then they can't. Then I assume I can't build them, which, that could be a problem. And I think we can afford more construction sectors. Remove trade centers? Oh, what? Remove them? Oh, remove trade rights? Let's company construct trade centers. I don't think that's that big a deal. If a company has a monopoly, I can still build it. What, do they just, like, get ownership of the building once I build it? I need more construction sectors. Build. There we go. Right, I need to expand my army also if I'm going to pick a fight with Mexico, because Mexico, they got a lot of troops. It's just a fact that a different company has trade centers base, and it's really good. Wait. Oh, you're saying that, like, a different company has trade centers as their thing, so let them do all the trade center stuff. I think I understand. Well, I can remove that later, right? It's not like we're getting another company anytime soon. Deal is killing us. Okay, well, I am going to build a new one in New York, but I just can't get a good deal on anything. I have public school. Public school is pretty good, honestly. Can I get public health insurance? How hard would that be? The industrialists... make the industrialists unhappy to care that much about. Do I just get private... I mean, okay, so it makes bourgeoisie more powerful. The canal companies just jump straight to public infrastructure. Private. I really don't want to make these guys super powerful. I know, but I don't like... Because the industrialists are going to get unhappy from that. I guess I get -10. We can maybe get through it. We'll try. It would be really nice. Can I negotiate? Oh, sweet. We're not passing migration controls. Perchance if we invest more in government administration, what does that mean? In our states from 46 to 90... What? Fine print. Political concessions makes them interest group political strength. My God. That's a lot of... That's a lot of government. I mean, I might need to increase that amount of government administration anyways. How do I see what the exact amount of government administration... Is it like raw levels of government administrative buildings? That's what they want? I think that's what they want. 46 to 95? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, fine. They can get political concessions. Absolutely. Oh, wait. How do they want more universities? Yeah, I probably need more universities. But I think I would just want them to get stronger, because the intelligentsia are generally a pretty good group. Negotiate with one more person. The industrialists. Okay. What do you guys want? Heavy industry. Oh, public concessions. Yeah, sure, because actually having industrials can be really good also. Sweet! Let's go! And negotiation thing is so nice. Sure, we give them some assistance. Alright, how are we doing on goods now? So I think we've gotten wood. Wood is still expensive in the country. So if I build Massachusetts... Oh, nope. Can I undo? Click. Buildings under construction. That did not want to add Virginia. I think we just add more in Massachusetts. Yep. They're just benefiting from economies of scale. And we'll get that steel mill built one day. Can I invite anyone to Power Block? Good question. Power Block. Invite countries. Unavailable. What's Belgium got going on? I guess we could look at negotiating some of these charters. Like the Dutch. You guys want a Power Block embassy? No. How about Portugal? What's up, Portugal? They want investment rights. We want investment rights. Do you want a Power Block embassy? How about trade privileges? How about an obligation? How about some goods? I have so much hardwood. Do you need hardwood? To remove the money part. I don't have any money in this negotiation. Yeah, because I don't have any agreements with them currently. In the other ones, maybe. We'll see if they accept. Do they care about no tariffs on anything? They might not care on account if I don't have tariffs on anything right now. Anyways, you want clippers? I got clippers for days. Alright. Those guys are great power, so they won't care. Dutch investment charter, renegotiate treaty. I had a power block, get rid of the money. Give them investment rights. Oh, sweet, they're happy now. So then I can re-add the money. 25 years. A little bit weird the way, like, treaty weighting works. Okay. Yeah, it causes a huge drop for some reason. Whatever. Grenon, they have power block embassy. Dutch, they have power block embassy. Portugal has power block. Venezuela? No, Venezuela's got to want to renegotiate this treaty because they're like, guys, we're giving you all our money. I like literally was taking their entire economy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bound for 25 years, send proposal. Alright, that's all of Sweden. Power block embassy? You want... Alright, we already have investment rights. Money transfer? Killing me, Sweden. Yep. For 25 years, let's go. Brazil, my friend. Oh, right, Brazilian charter. Renegotiate, power block. What if I still wanted just a little bit of money? Perfect. Chile? Investment rights, power block embassy, trade privileges. What if I want to give you investment rights? Okay. I don't even need to owe you guys an obligation. I guess I could try and get some money. I just leave it. I do not know why these guys are so eager to give me all of their money, but... Okay, that's using up most of my Diplo points. Right. Need to strengthen my army. I assume getting some artillery would be good. Let's see. I would prefer to hire... Can I get Pennsylvania? That's qualification to all current vacancy. Too many? What does too many mean? Military units in each group. So you're supposed to have more cavalry than it has infantry? Yeah, sure. We'll fix that. Should be fine. There we go. Yeah, well, I need to just make my army bigger first. Because I believe that if I do that, Mexico has a count of diplomatic demands. Let's see, liberate country. Yeah, so if I just finish building out my army, I should be in a pretty good spot. But I do know if you're at 0 infamy, you're wasting infamy. Why are my radicals so high? Probably all the slaves are pretty upset. Welcome their support. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte is in exile. Hey, speaking of which, is the July monarchy still in charge? Oh no, the Bourbons got restored. Huh. Well, okay. Absolutely obliterated my... I have radicals from... Oh, yeah, good point. Isaac Hull, industrialist. Yeah, sure. And once I finish that, what do I need? Art? I can't even build arts academies? Oh, wait, maybe that's just because I haven't expanded any. Yeah, I could just build one art academy. Steel mills. New York's still hiring people. Groceries. Make my subject a puppet. So I don't know if I want to get... I guess I can just do that. How low is their autonomy at this point? Go ahead and improve relations with Liberia also. I don't even know if I can... I can't improve that. Finally, we're getting to the enactment part. How come my investors don't want to build anything? Furniture, I know we can make some big money from furniture. Oh, the territory will get annexed when I finish Manifest Destiny. Okay, cool. Alright, my entire army's been built up. We'll drop a save. Turn to game, and... Mexican secession owns all of California, New Mexico. So, okay, so I just have to do my own annexation play for that, I guess. I said it would start a diplomatic incident. That trigger... Okay, well... so are all these returned states, they're not that bad for infamy? And I'll be fine. And then I'll probably recruit some conscript infantry. Those guys, and then for these guys... I assume the main front is going to be here. Why is everybody breaking all their charters with me? Sure, I can have this guy on advance. Hey, sweet, might get public health insurance soon. Probably gonna need it after this one. Different mobilization. Oh, I need to click the raise conscripts. Oops. Primary the war goals. Man, that's a lot of infamy. Arms. Hooray! Oh man, I need more governing capacity. Any low taxes? All right. Well, you know what? Quebec's not really worth it. Build more government administration. Go ahead and build like a little bit extra government administration there, a little bit extra government administration there. What else do I need? Meat is getting expensive. Alright, because I have investment rates, I can build in Bengal. We did what we could. What a shame. All the times. All the time. Well, if we link these fronts up. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can. I just don't know. Oh, I guess you were right. That is some crazy payment on that one. Okay. Guess I can just look around and see what is the most valuable thing for me to build out of all of the places that I can build. Oh yeah, and West Bengal also. Oh, you were right. That is pretty ridiculous productivity. Yeah, I know I have a war up here. We will... Okay, now this front... Okay, this front's linked up now, so I'm going to redirect these guys over to here. It should be fine. I think. Yeah, we're winning. Like, oh, build more munition plants, and then here's the problem. My munition plants don't make any money. That won't take long. Well, right now everybody's a little upset at me on account of the, war. So let me get through these wars first. Let's lowering consumption prices, iron, coal, and steel. We'll work on up. Need more. Okay, that is pretty ridiculous, actually. Wait, what? Well, okay, we'll just build a bunch of banana plantations there and see what happens. Arrogant Admiral calls because he's ready to move sea power. He's backed by a faction. Oh, great. So he's trying to coup. Could you not? Conspiracy to overthrow has lost all momentum. Even get the Whigs in government. They're pretty upset. Okay. Alright, guys, I need you to go back over here. And I need more government administration. Low organization, what, did my general die? Yeah. Moderate. Slaver. Liberal. Alright, I'll take it. Not bad, traits either. Well, they probably win. Despite them trying to coup the government earlier. Well, I need more bureaucracy before I raise military police, or the police effectiveness. Crack down on democratic activities. To raise the radicals to make the abolitionists stronger. There we go. Interestingly, you get the Gadsden purchase. That's fine. Well, he's just an agitator, so that doesn't really matter if his popularity goes down. We're still holding. Get more declared interests. But finish out South America, I guess. Oh, I gotta establish more colonies also. Yeah, radicalism of pops contributes to movement activism. Which is, yeah, they're getting pretty agitated. Nope. Oh, we can see where's the cheapest place for me to build more government administration. 30% construction efficiency in Montana. Wait, hold on. So what do I not have bad construction efficiency? There. Close with some nations. I'm almost got the leverage. Oh, hey, we get a new number of companies. So, like, you're saying the canal company? Oh yeah, I do have freed up stuff because they gave up. I'm assuming I don't want multiple companies on the same industry. Well, that's fine. Oh, paper. Wow, so we are making a lot from banana plantations, so that was a good call. I must admit. Alright, Whig Party's still in charge, so what's the status of Southern Plantation and Southern Planters? So their clout's actually dropped a lot. How upset would they be if I tried to ban slavery? What does this mean? Does this mean K to -2 over the following 16 months? How bad is that? I think they go into open revolt if it's -20. Okay, if they get below -10. What, did somebody get kicked out of the government? No. Yeah, they're just gonna get weaker over time, so their clout, because I've given so many benefits to the Whig Party. And I get property to women. Who would get upset by this? Always the Southern Plantation, and the evangelicals would get upset. Let me guess. The Southern Planters? Yeah. Well, actually, I can afford a lot more construction sectors now. Did I queue up? I queued it up, but they did not. Or not at the top. They're at the bottom. There we go. Okay, can I just go to South Dakota? I know where South Dakota is. That means gold mines. Speaking of which. Oh, can invite country. There we go. Venezuela. Oh, there's 5% chance. Well, let me improve relations with them. Okay, investment pool's still doing fine. Minus 5% bureaucracy cost. Reduce bureaucracy cost. Investment process is almost finished. Go ahead and have shell gun for better artillery, I guess. And we need more iron again. Hey, what's going on in here again? I'm sorry. Radical Magna Mancunian. Is this like a Magna Carta? What is going on? Huh? Chancellor Robert Peel, the Magna Mancunian Radical Revolt. What? What's going on right now? Hold on. Who is Robert Peel? Hold on. I'm sorry. Who? Robert Peel, twice Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, simultaneously Chancellor of the Exchequer, previously Home Secretary, is regarded as the father of modern British policing owing to his foundation of the Metropolitan Police while he was Home Secretary, one of the founders of the modern Conservative Party, and is leading a revolt against the British. What is... Oh, what? Greater Manchester? What is going on? What? Okay. So I assume they're... Yes. Radical Magna Mancunian. Did they change their name or something? What? Power block of British Empire. What happened? What happened here? I'm so confused about what happened in the... Okay. Okay. Whatever. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, man. That's wild. Is the investment pool still growing? Yes, it is. So, I'm going to rank up a couple more construction sectors then, because it looks like we can afford it. Brazil? How could you do this to me, Brazil? Aren't we the best of friends? Yeah, but I don't know what's a good company to get. Plus 7% loyalists from political movements. Prestige goods, reserve coffee. Extra infrastructure from population. Doesn't really matter once you get railroads. I can just build railroads for more infrastructure, more railway throughput. A lot of these also I'm just locked out of for now. Gourmet groceries, yeah. I mean, I do like the increased birth rate from the American Foods one. I don't know, can you get prestige engines? Ford automobiles? Yeah. River Plate beef? Okay, United Fruit would be really funny to get for the bananas. That'd be funny. Alright, we're bringing the price of iron down a little bit. Migrate to the Ottoman Empire into Rhode Island. The food company is good? Yeah, I might do... Oh, the birth rate one? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Or to invite them now. Chile, what's their acceptance? They would accept? Yippee. Now that that's finished, how can I renegotiate this treaty now? Do they have more? All right, we'll just leave that as is. So if I just continue building bananas, absolute madness. I'm sure there are consequences to doing this eventually. Andrew Jackson retired. Carter Hubbard. Would this re-add? Okay, that because Fugitive Slave Act was already removed. Yeah, I don't want them to get stronger. They're going to be upset for a while. I'll make DPHL. I really only like the sure they could be a little bit happier. Charles Finney is one of my better. Springtime of the Peoples, that's about to end. How much does it cost for me to increase my police? Oh, my health system. 168. Oh, I can afford that. Oh yeah, I also want to work on the Metropolitan Police soon. My investment pool is still growing. So can I build yet more construction sector? Let's build just like 3 more. Oh, I gained leverage by building a nation. Well, I don't think we're going to be winning over the British East India Company anytime soon. Unfortunately. Oh, Netherlands. Good point, good point. Oh, well, they just broke my charter. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So many dividends from the bananas. Trees. New Granada, I just got to get them. They just need more leverage. Oh, right. So if I build them, I can get more leverage. Well, let's see if there's anything good for me to build. I don't know. Can I build banana plantations in them? Can I... is there a better way to search? Because I could just click on their states and see. Banana plantations, not bad. Paper mills, not very good. Coffee, tobacco, livestock. It looks like it is probably their bananas. Say how much leverage I would generate. Back to South Dakota. More gold fields, oh boy. Oh hey, anyway, I gotta integrate any of these states yet? California? Yeah, incorporate. Incorporate. The other ones are fully finished, so I can't incorporate yet. Right? Alright, so what do I need to get the food one? American foods. I just need to get a food industry above level 5, which, in theory, I need to do. Groceries are expensive, they're just not super profitable. Okay, well, I already have 4 in Kentucky, so we can just build Kentucky and I'll make us eligible for that one. There's a map mode. Leverage. Power blocks all. Oh. Now they will accept. Great. Golden Colorado. Happening in East Bengal. Negotiate with the Netherlands again. Probably need to wait until I get below 28 or 25 infinity. Oh, what do you guys want? They are not super happy in general. Yeah. Doesn't look like they want anything from me. Are they just upset about infamy? Being antagonists. Yeah, they're pretty not happy with me. I could try improving relations with them. Gunhills was sent to exile by Liberia. Fund lobbies in Grenada. Oh. Let me see what Okay. Okay, let's see what's low in our market. People need art. Why is market access in New Jersey so terrible? Once the railway's employed, they'll be fine. Hopefully. You say this, but that means gold mines. Oh, yeah, can I establish United Foods now? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to do that one. I need to remove... Well, don't know about any of those. Yeah, oh, right, any more government administration. And that'll give me more bureaucracy. Map of America Western Frontier. I need to research Quinine. Which society, I believe? Yes. Which I could get a lot more... I get a lot more research if I just built some more universities. Click on the map to build? Yeah, I know, but, I mean... Then I have to highlight over each individual one. But I guess that would be nice, because then it doesn't jump around. It's one downside of sorting by earnings. Always need more iron. Let me let this round of construction actually finish for once. Hey, we almost have precision tools. Oh yeah. '23 infamy now. Me or them? He's demanded either his collaborators follows or he will never propose changes. Pro 65. Yeah. Don't care for that. Our railways. Absolutely preposterous amounts of dividends. Alright, let's get more government administration. So available labor. Okay, so the problem is I have very few. Actually, need to sort by peasants at this point. Okay, just put like 8 in there, and then I can start raising like police and everything. Do it by 5. I'm trying to get it like I like to keep it at round numbers. I could have clicked 3 and then 5. What am I looking for? Power block. They're almost there. He has no peasants there. Alright, he's got peasants here. But also reduce construction efficiency. I have to resist the urge to just completely destroy his economy. It's my instinct. Coffee plantations. Yeah, no, there's something funny I want to do, but that'll come later. Whatever happened to the British? Okay, Great Britain is back to normal. Okay. That was very weird. Materialism, philosophical pragmatism. Oh, 5%. Bureaucracy cost modifier for population. That would be nice. Still can't have a munitions plant that turns a profit, unfortunately. No matter how much I want one. Oh, but actually those use explosives, which would be beneficial in Louisiana, because I am making my explosives in Louisiana. I think we can buff construction some more. The problem is I have no peasants left in Louisiana. Oh yeah, so Ohio... don't have iron mines, which is annoying. How about Massachusetts? They don't have many peasants left. It was Virginia, honestly. Who has peasants? Texas? California? No. Oh yeah, good point. Build Statue of Liberty. Can I build that? Oh hey. Must have steel frame buildings, so that's something to work on. Quebec has peasants, but it's Quebec. Oh, Illinois has a lot of peasants. Okay, do they have... They have logging camps, they don't have iron mines, but that's fine. Oh, wait, oh, this is just a native uprising, okay. Fine. Well, I think the Democrats are probably winning this one. But I mean low organizations because of blah. That's what we just have a problem. Like, don't have enough people. I mean, okay, that one I could. I changed it to have with passenger carriages so we get the price of transportation down. That should be helpful. Paper. Just don't have enough peasants. Let's build in Indiana then. Build one and then we'll build the rest. We're getting through it pretty quickly. Condemnation American electoral system, endorsing abstention for voting. Oh, come on, Jacob. You were so cool before. Well, that's fine then. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we could win this election either way. Can I get better police? How much is it? It's 170. Oh yeah, we could go up to max level police and I can get the Metropolitan Police. Yeah, I don't think that'll take very long. Alright. Had him for a second. Did I build more construction sectors here? No, I built them in Texas? Wait. Oh wait, no, was it Illinois? Yeah, it was. Duval is the new president. Yeah. Bit of a rough one for us. We didn't do too well in that election. There we go. What do they want? Pass slave trade? Oh, that is not happening. I'm not passing slave trade. Yeah, we need to get Granada back up to wanting to join us, which... Clear on water. Through relations, some. I think they're demobilizing now. Or if I just want to wait until Manifest Destiny is completed, or what? I guess it does have basically infinite peasants. There. So we got expensive iron. We got to get iron back under control. Pretty easy. Oh yeah, we're kicking up. Just max it out. Alright, paper's expensive again. Oh, we still have that queued up. Okay. A lot of that's just because we are building yawns. Always spread the word. Alright, we can afford to overbuild our construction sectors, honestly. Goes North Dakota. Or declared interests. And I like Indonesia for rubber, maybe? I don't know, or do I want, like, Iberia or something? No, they like in the Rhine. Well, again, we are, like, just... Well, they fell. What's killing us? So is it just that, it's because the Unity League's building leverage? We're losing leverage right now. Plus 300 from investment rights. Has an interest, economic dependence. Buildings that are owned by the other country. Okay. Really don't like this. I draft a new treaty. Investment rights. Come on. Trade privileges. Oh, obligation. Take power block embassy, my dude. And he's 75. Oh, okay. Well, if I cancel, am I improving relations? Who am I? I think our relations are doing pretty well, all things considered, so I don't think there's much benefit to still doing that. So if I could draft a new treaty. Will they accept it for 50 years? No. Using an apocalyptic amount of bananas. Hey, whoa, what? Huh? Oh, Another colony one. Let's freak out for a second there. Okay. I think we need to lower the importance of some implementation. There we go. How are we doing? We're still just improving that one. I don't think, yeah, our government basically doesn't support most changes. We'll just become a monarchy. Universal suffrage, and of course that upsets Southern planters. Professional army, can I get that? Tough, but sure. We negotiate with evangelicals. Raise subsidy. I mean, we'll just have to political concessions. Really don't want to give staple crops in our states from 76. Don't want to make them that much stronger. Within 10 years to increase staple crops. That's not viable. I mean, how much? Okay, how bad would my budget be if I lowered my taxes? Predicted revenue. So we go from... Honestly, it's not that bad. I think we'd be fine. We'd be minus 50k. We could sustain that for 100 months. Pretty easily. And then also our economy would go up from that. Yeah, sure. Probably didn't need their support, but sure. If I just don't build more... If I just don't build more construction sectors as our economy grows, we'll be fine. Oh, yeah. What did I need? I needed something. Steel frame building, Statue of Liberty. Oh, and now I can do... Oh, I need to be a piece for that. Yeoman farmers, yeah. Because I'm trying to increase my police one so that I can get it up in time. And like the change of radicals is pretty small. Takes time though. I don't worry too much about radicals. This number, it's just a number. It can't hurt us. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Jefferson Davis? Who's he? He's leading the armed forces. Well, what could possibly go wrong with that? There goes Kansas. Hey, I can increase multiple institutions at once, can't I? I'm pretty sure I have bureaucracy for this. The people love us. Not love them. Oh, right, I'm out of peasants. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Hawaii, investing in Hawaii, yeah, sure. New mandate, let's go. Alright, fine, we could do external trade. Ooh, advanced free. Interesting ones. Food standardization. Oh, wait, can you... Oh, yeah, I can do external trade. Replace internal? Okay. I did like the extra infrastructure. We're still number 4. Alright, we got professional army, so that's cool. Okay, so because we have no more peasants in Pennsylvania, the incentive to build all these iron mines decreases dramatically. Build all those gold mines, then build all those lumber camps. What else do I got going on here? Why are we having such a hard time fighting these battles? Because we're in... Oh. We only general. Oh, moderate, traditionalist, liberal. Well, now we can actually end that war. And then we can explore. Yeah, sure. Upholding, they have halted their advocacy for closer ties with Great Britain. All their work gone in an instant. Hey, these guys got surveyor. Edmund P. Gaines is still alive. He's a trade unionist? Does mountain combat expert help him? Well, I'm gonna guess it would. What could possibly go wrong sending a 73-year-old man into the wilderness? Well, which production for what? I didn't realize I was doing steel tools. I could do mechanized workshop. Oh yeah, well that would help, because that would take some of the stress off of my peasantry. New canned meat, but that's gonna be pretty. Whoops. That's gonna be pretty expensive for the meat. I don't have that much meat. We'll just make more engines. Oh, this is new. Or maybe I just never had tobacco. They can only get so expensive. So traditional patronage, so they actually produce less art. What's the advantage of having less art? So you get more academics. Is there an advantage to having more academics? I guess if I want to control who they side with. Absolutely obliterate my paper supply. But I would have so much bureaucracy. Yeah, it'll sort itself out. Member of the expedition came back, found they found a native village, which group they could find aid. You just keep doing that over and over again. We were slowly building up with the Netherlands, which I think I can build in their country. Anything like... An easy way to see, like, if I just wanted to look at... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Build all of their RGO. Oh, and all their resources. Oh, we just click. Moderate. Moderate. And slavery. Well, go with Farragut. Sure, we're almost done anyways. I love bureaucracy. I love the Republic. Either warning. And go. Admin P Gaines is at it again. Oh, hey, did we ever... we gotta do 25 more months of that. Hooray! Oh, subsidizing my railways? Ooh. Edmund P. Gaines, the 74-year-old man. His fiancée married another man. Okay. Going though. F's in the chat for Edmund P. Gaines. Poor guy. I queued up a lot of gold mines, apparently. Well, we just gotta survive 20 more months and then we'll be free. Okay, I need to get the progress going on that one. Alright, we're about to start building all the wood ones. So that'll help bring our costs down quite a bit and make some money. Also, can I pass more assumption taxes? I could if I had a 2K. Yeah, luxury furniture, sure. Why not? Wait for nightfall. If I got a bad roll on that one, it'd be over. How we doing? Could be... what are the odds we fail? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, sure. Whoop! We did it! Not even close. Ah, sweet, you gained the Explorer trait. Well, let's try to take advantage of that before he dies. Oh, did we finish? Owns all of Montana, owns all of Wyoming. Relations are greater than 100. Okay. I think I'm already done. I need to own all of you. Okay, right. Finishing colonizing you. Right, go ahead and send him on Congo River expedition. Actually, wait, well, I can get some money back. Okay, we can't really afford to be spending more expeditions right now, so let's hold off for a little bit. Abraham Lincoln, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's Lincoln time. Ulysses S. Grant, let's go. Jeffrey Humphreys is the new leader of the United States. You killing me though. We have Abraham Lincoln in our country, and we couldn't elect him. We elected Humphreys. Okay, fine. All right. Well, scale of 1 to 10, how much does our country collapse if we abolish slavery? Pretty badly. Can we get property to women? Who would get upset about this? Let me guess, the landowners? Yeah. Ooh, we could get free trade. Let's go. Let me guess, the landowners. Oh no, it's the yeomen who actually get upset about that one. Because who benefits from protectionism? Yeah, we'll try to enact this one. Okay, intelligentsia. Yeah. Ideology's reactionary. Yeah, we should be able to just do that. Alright, what's still expensive in my country? Paper. Where are my paper factories at? I don't have any paper factories to do that. Alright, who would make the most money? And by that I mean, who has the most peasants? Alright, Ohio, sure. Build like 10 factories there. Okay. One of those to be the top priority ones. Because that's what's killing me financially right now, is all the paper, I think. Very expensive. Gotta get the trade unionists going. Gotta get them cooking. Did they got Grant. They're on the board. Are they not on the right front line? What's going on? Or has it not started yet? Oh, it hasn't started yet. I think I'd like to... Let me strengthen the industrialists. Industrialists are a pretty good group to have. Well, I guess the biggest thing I care about is free trade, actually, so maybe that wasn't the best idea. That'll be fine. Insufficient construction for investment pool. What do you mean insufficient construction? I have so much construction. Universities here. Let's build a couple. Polygamer. Been drunk Alta. Nice to see you resubscribing. Good to see you in the chat. This was our destiny. Nice 10% enactment success. But I can take a little bit of radicals in DC. Alright, cool. We finished the tax cuts. Now we immediately raise taxes again. And now we're in the green. Nitroglycerin will be nice, but we're about to get that. Go ahead and just do water tube boiler. That'd be good for our mines. Who has the peasants? Let me just build that and then put New York. Statue of Liberty time. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I probably don't need the extra construction efficiency since I'm not really building in New York anymore because they're pretty overbuilt there. Alright, now I can afford to do a Congo River expedition. I can't pick Edmund, what's his face? Hooray! Again? You're killing me. But we had no progress. There's no downside to losing progress. What's up, long time no see. Yeah, Polygamer. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been really busy with work, so I think it's been like 6 weeks since I last live streamed. But yeah, I actually want to play the CK3 Game of Thrones mod, but Crusader Kings just updated. And they did update the Game of Thrones mod, but they didn't upgrade the sub mods that I want to play with, so I was like, just wait. I'm doing this one. And I also want to play some. A defensive pack? Yeah, it's not happening. I'm not playing defensive pack Great Britain. But yeah, hope you've been doing well as well. Alright, so Netherlands, if I give... there we go. Like a revolt. But, like, I literally cannot accept. I need you guys to actually, like, do your... when your battle. Oh, well... do I still own all these banana plantations? Yes. Well, that's good at least. Although I suspect my dividends are probably going to be going down from that. How much am I paying in interest? Only 3K, that's not too bad. Nebraska, Wyoming, Utah, Nevada, California. Nebraska, Wyoming, Utah. Easy. Crocodiles, oh no. A bunch of these I could probably get away with prioritizing softwood production, and that would help a lot. Okay, well, the Ohio ones. That helped bring the price down quite a bit, actually. We probably want paper factories here. Because I have sulfur there. Oh, okay, well, and India is independent. Okay, alright, well... And they immediately formed their own block, didn't they? Oh, yeah. Hooray! Also means should be a new colony we could do. Oh, yeah. Because can I get... The plantation owners are happy, which means they would only go to minus 14. They'd still become militant. Great for specialized good production. How much am I getting from minting? Ooh, I'm getting a lot from minting, so extra minting would be nice. A little more construction then. Alright, so are we getting more leverage? Okay, we're building up a good amount of leverage with the Netherlands. Oh, we're almost there. Just need a minor progress one. We're done. Naval invade? Because I have that map mode open? Ah, I see. Come on, guys. Who's this guy? Okay, so... You guys, like, do the... Oh, the fleet's not there yet. Okay, so I think once the fleet gets there, they'll invade. There we go. And we're losing leverage. Hooray. He wants to actually work in the ammunition factories. Okay, I mean, do arms industries, do these use ammunition? No. Artillery foundries also don't use ammunition. I guess it's just the actual troops themselves that consume ammunition. Let's switch to sulfite hoping, yeah. If you switch, I free up a lot of people. That would destroy my economy. boy. Densing engine pump, let's go. Am I no longer improving relations with the Netherlands? I guess we are already as high as we can go. There's Transcontinental Railway. Alright, let me get some more universities. Ah, they flipped. So dastardly. Yeah, I don't think this is a, militarian. I don't think we're getting a lot of benefits for building all of their RGOs. It's the gold mine there. When I could instead be building bananas. I'll fund lobbies. Does California have iron mines, logging camps? Oh yeah, that's construction sector time. Actually, do I want to switch my construction sectors over? Because that would let me... Oh, that would it would be devastating. But I could get so much construction. I think it's time. Let's do it. We'll just see the massive shortages come in. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So we really want Louisiana to have those, because that's where Louisiana's got the sulfur. Then we're going to want glassworks. What does glass use? Glass uses wood, lead, and dye. Well, I'm not going to have any dye. But New York will benefit from these initially. And then steel. Oh man, yeah. Steel suddenly matters a lot, guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. I mean, we're gonna have like all of the. We're gonna just be running a little bit of a deficit as we fix our massive shortages of everything. But private industry will also start stepping in and building the stuff we need, so that's good at least. They're like, oh, we're not really happy about this situation, guys. You're really stressing the economy. And I'm like, don't worry, guys. It's all part of the plan. How many academics do I really have? 88. Why are they siding with the pro-slavery movement? What? Oh, whatever. Didn't really do anything. Alright, so we're getting things a little bit under control. Okay, it'll take time for those to all fill out, but I think we're okay-ish. Let me see what my glassworks are doing, because they might not be very well designed. Oh yeah. Prioritize glass production right now, gamers. Well. Ceramics will give us... That keeps porcelain prices low, so I guess that's fine. Oops. Wrong one. I mean, I have a bunch of glassworks queued up, so I think this will get fixed soon. I hope. Ooh, chemical bleaching is cool. Okay, yeah, that's due to supply shortages, which we are trying to fix. The explosive factories are suffering on account of there being nobody in Louisiana to work. Anybody else got sulfur? Guess I could set internal migration attraction. But the more people move to Louisiana to start working in those factories that I really need. Oh, hey, we could also blast up the explosive production. And that means it's coal time. Look the wrong way. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's see what happens when I get all that coal built. No, I was building all these universities because I thought I had a surplus, but... Bristol Ball? Okay, Gonna be honest. Was not expecting that one. I'm sure coal's expensive. Yeah. Super expensive. Which also means, so can I just set coal to use explosives? Because for that one... we should benefit, I think. I know in gold mines you always benefit from, basically. It's literally just mining gold. Bring the price of coal down. Okay, New York, now we got some peasants in New York that are freed up. And other nations, foreign investment, what, and me? I mean, the treaties are all gonna expire pretty soon. I don't know if anybody's really building in my country. They're building trade centers and railways. A couple lead mines. Oh, hey, how are my laws doing, by the way? Alright, we're maxed out on basically everything. Well, let's negotiate this, Hanover. Sure. I get more money. Uh, Now let me cancel the money transfer because if he bankrupts himself, he's gonna cancel the treaty. They don't necessarily want him to be able to invest in me. What's still killing us in terms of expense? Paper, always. Oh, well, there goes India. Oh, man. Well, and so much for my, big money printer on the banana plantations. Oh, hey. Nice 10% mortality seems pretty strong. They weren't nationalized, they're just not as profitable now. For an investment? That seems like that'd be good for getting people to join. Oh, man. Freedom of movement would also be pretty cool. Get this one and see if I can have an easier time convincing people to join me. How are we doing on terms of GDP? Okay, so we are number 2 on GDP, which is pretty great. I guess Great Britain had a bad time on account of losing India. Alright, let's catch up on some of the military techs here. Modern nursing, do we need that for one of these ones? I think we need repeaters for some colonization efforts. Ooh, extra home affairs and taxation. Taxation capacity we don't know. How much are we doing on 109? So we're getting a good ways to our maximum possible innovation. All right, now we were briefly in the green. Okay, am I still just building an apocalyptic number of coal mines? Yes. Cancel a couple ones that are under construction, but that's fine. No, we are not. New Granada is still the highest. Netherlands, we've really fallen on. And I still need to get my glass under control. And my paper. Louisiana just doesn't have... Oh, Louisiana did get more peasants, actually. But I really need to be able to get... Somebody's building a ton of steel mills and... Minnesota has iron mines. I don't have coal mines, but... Hey, I'll take it. At a time instead of 3. I mean, I'm building like 5 at a time. Hooray for ironclads. Oh, when I stop building mana wars, start building ironclads that have no demand yet. Alright, thanks for watching, Robert. Appreciate the advice. Finally, I can do paper bleaching. That solves all our problems. Jefferson Davis, seriously the guy in charge now? No, that's right. It's Cristobal Aguilar. Okay, wait, hold on. No, because they're in government, so they won't... I can't pass banning slavery. Could. It would strongly... But they'll just, yeah, because that just makes them stronger. International exchange standard, let's go. I'd really like to get the price of glass completely under control before I... completely give up. We got even more glassworks coming online. Okay, so now we're mostly just doing the spam production. I am doing a surprise for later. So let's just get... Where's that railroad queued up at? Resources, gold mines, all. Alright, looks like we could use some more motor industries. beneficial for me to do that. We do not have the transportation for. I'm canceling funding these lobbies. These are taking too much time for not that much gain. That is something I'm far more interested in seeing if it will succeed. Have an ammunition shortage, it is also impossible for our ammunition to turn a profit. What on earth we need to do to be able to make ammunition profitable, but... Like, well, that actually... I think we can cancel the campaign. Alright, what else do we need? In terms of overall market price, ignoring ammunition because it's ammunition. Why do they keep wanting to side with slavery? Protestant dislike, yeah, force him to step down. What unrealized taxes do I have? Pennsylvania, New York? Yeah, sure. A little bit more government administration. And fix that. Motor industries. Do I not have a motor industry? I have an East... Oh, that's probably somebody else's. Okay, they use tools also. Which I could probably do up some tools factories here. Let's get some more construction sectors built. Because I have the money for it. Still pretty stable. What about California? You got room for construction sectors, I bet. Probably should have waited to make sure they all were higher. Glass is getting expensive again. You have a university built in Illinois, right? Yeah. You can build more. Bottom. Another one, yippee. Joshua Norton, enlightened royalist. Let's go. The spirit of San Francisco, let him proclaim. No, Joshua Norton, don't join the petite bourgeoisie, no! How tragic. Vast unfortunate land. You're tired, you're poor, you're huddled masses, those yearning to be free. Oh yeah, are they stuck? Like, oh, Denmark got that resolved. Okay. Any chance I could buy Greenland now? And a little bit of money. Yeah, they really don't need that much money to be convinced. That's what I'm talking about. It's all about that Greenland. which also frees me up an interest, I believe. Yep, because now I don't need an interest in the North Sea region. Put an interest back in Bengal in case I ever want to decide to build more banana plantations. Okay, bureaucracy's a little low. Sort that out. Government administration. How are we doing overall? Okay, we're doing relatively okay. Steel mill, glass works, and explosive factories. All those things would be helpful to have just in California. Ooh, extra influence would be nice, actually. Build another 5. And then I'll put it at the top. Not want to do that. I see, so it just slices off a bit of the panel. I see. Oh, so I could just build it. Oh, hey. Let me incorporate it first. I mean, how bad would it be? Meh, that's not too bad. So it begins. There we go. Just a couple railways. And just coming from so far from behind, I don't think they can overcome that. Can invite country to power block? Oh boy. Hooray. Wow, you're killing me. It's just the industrialists and the intelligentsia left. Onward. Ooh, reinforced concrete. Let's go. I still always need just so much glass, despite my best efforts. Yeah, I don't have a lot of peasants there. But Maryland? Maryland has a couple peasants. Sure. Although, that's kind of a ridiculous amount of taxes to be paying, but okay. I guess I'll just subsidize the... I'll just subsidize... Actually, I don't even know if I can subsidize the factory, but let me take a look. I can subsidize munition factory. I can. Let me just subsidize it, and then it should produce all the munitions I need. Yep. Now I don't have a munitions shortage. Hooray. Oh no. Go. Soon the railway construction will begin, and my plan will be. Alright, go buy another country. Honduras, let's go. Rotary valve engine's gonna be really good. Excellent news. Whenever the gold fields get depleted, you can replace them with gold mines, so that's why I keep checking whenever that pops up. Otherwise, somebody that has investment rights in my country might start building them instead, and they're basically free money. Okay, so steel mill's still doing really well, so let's keep expanding that. Now, the thing I want from Britain is I forget if there's a way for me to see their expenditures. There are... I remember one time I was able to, like, view their budget somehow. I'm not sure how exactly. Okay, military wages, that's easy to afford. Like, it was something... There's like a way to view Britain itself. See their budget. Domestic? Let me see if there's a way. Victoria 3 view another country's budget. It's not. Do they have a take on debt option? No. 5. I saw that once as like France or something. Maybe I enabled some debug option or something. Financial health league against state. Taxation, expenses. Okay, so I guess you can get idea sort of based on taxation and expenses. What all do I need? Like, iron is still... What do you mean I can't see my local price? Okay, so what are my local prices above 20%? Or is it just broken? Feels below 20%. Oh, are 20% cheaper than their base price. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be more challenging. Alright, let me check my buildings under construction. Age. We got a bunch of Pennsylvanians interspersed in there, and Pennsylvania does not have the peasants to do coal mining. So I just click in here and just do... Oh, yes, I can build more iron. Alright, looks like we can also afford more construction sectors. Oh. Spain's probably gonna do. Spain is, do I really care that much about Spain? I do need to expand my own army, though. And so it begins. More Norwegians. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait. He's an abolitionist. We get a long-winded rant about the merits of slavery discrimination. Interesting issue with that. Alright, Denmark. If I build in Denmark more, I can probably get them to join. So I could probably just go ahead and build all their fishing wharves, all their logging camps. Oh, and I can improve relations with them. Hooray, we built the Panama Canal, let's go. Abolitionist. Hooray for shift work. Alright, let's get our yeah, it's worth it for us to switch to these rotary valve engines just to free up laborers, because I need more people. Yeah, just produce all of that. Don't worry about the costs in the meantime. It'll all be worth it. There's an apocalyptic amount of cotton. Oh wow. Okay, I see the downside. Oh. Now if I switch back. Can we do rail train? That'd be too. Now. Okay, so now if I switch these guys over to steam trawlers, then I don't know with my fleet. I think with my fleet I need to switch it over, the ships over. I think we can do the flips here, and then if I switch my navy over to ooh, another abolitionist. Nice. Hopefully that's fine. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Okay, I need more paper. Oh. So my frigates need man of wars. I see. Wait, what am I producing? Steel hulls. So I have to be building half ironclads. Okay, so some of these guys gotta be set up ironclads. Okay, that's fine. Steamships until I can fully replace my frigates, I guess. So many interests, so little time. Oh, Augusto. Or Augusta. I just can't get it. Why is Spain picking beef with me? Spain's a number 5 great power. Well, good for you, Spain. Ohio still have peasants? Yes, it does. Build more construction sectors. Virginia's the one building manor wars, not ironclads. Actually, so, okay, let's have everybody except for Virginia building. Flats. Hopefully that'll sort that out. Number 2 most productive munition plant in the world. You just gotta subsidize it. You guys got these consume. They do consume wood and coal. Greg. Alright, let's get even more construction sectors. Oh, we've surpassed the Qing in GDP. Let's go. And we're on our way to being #1 GDP per capita. Add principle? Man, I don't even know. Food standardization, yeah, the minus 10%. I feel like minus 10% mortality is really, really good. Oh, freedom of movement actually would be really good if I could get China into my pact. They really hate investment rights. Now the UK is spending 170. Okay, that's quite a bit, because assuming their budget's equivalent to mine, my total budget is 1.1 million. So that could get very expensive very quickly for them. We're just building so much in my country. We got some unrealized taxes from Minnesota, Ohio, and Kentucky. Alright, we need to try to bring the price of more things down. So we got a huge tool. That should fix any tool shortages for us. Cool. So that's actually good upgrades for me. My economy. Probably worth it to just max out a lot of my RGOs, actually. Only 150k now. I wonder why. Could be because I built more of the actual costs of operating this one down a little bit. What are these motor industries? So they do have a price differential. Does this have full market access? Why do I have reduced cascades? Fine. Well, the Whigs might actually be able to win this one. Oh yeah, dynamite. Oh, time to reform my government. We have the yeoman farmers in our government now. So, how bad is it this time? I think they're weak enough that they won't super freak out. Let's see. Yeah, sure. So they're pretty upset right now, but if I do this, they'll actually be pleased for a little bit. And now they should be a little bit less upset. Yeah, they're just unhappy. Go for more freedom of movement. Yeah. Well, so much for that. German it is. do. Oh, promote European migration from Sweden this time. Oh, they're dropping? I guess, are they weakening now that they're... But do they get weaker every time we get... Maybe because I've built up more troops? Do they get less radicalized the longer this becomes the status quo? Oh, could I crank up home affairs? Well, it's good to know that home affairs probably would have wanted to improve that then. Oh well. Oh, and they gave up. We did it. I'll negotiate that. I don't really want a defense. Is he spending on the state now? 200K, which, by comparison, I'm spending $1 million on construction goods, so I can get a net $1 million in the hole. That's gonna be pretty not bad. Maybe pretty bad for him. Oh, I could get rid of the road animal. So Costa Rica would probably get here. Heard of 1 million people just working these railways for nothing. How many levels do I own? I mean, I guess I don't really care because it's not like I make money from these. I guess the problem is my gold reserves really couldn't take. Well, that'd be like. No, that'd be like 60 million gold. Okay, yeah, I can't. I cannot afford that. Guaranteed liberties? Can I do that? Who opposes that? Yeah, sure. It looks like I can do that. I never incorporate South Dakota or Oklahoma. Oops. Let's get identification documents. That also helped with my taxation capacity. Is capped how high home affairs can go? Oh, never mind. I just can't afford bureaucracy. We're having to spend almost $250,000 on railway subsidies. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. The funny thing is also by doing this, you can end up indirectly impacting the price of engines globally. The world market for engines, yeah, so it's pretty high up. It looks like the British don't really need to import engines yet. Are they actually exporting? Oh, they're actually exporting engines. Oh, I don't think they'll be exporting engines for very long. Okay, what's going on in Hawaii? Everything is low. Fertilizer plant here? They'll like just run at everything just so they got options. Let's see cameras. I need 10 members, so unfortunately no more mandates. Just need one more member. Hopefully that embassy can just push us over the edge. There we go. Just immediately build everything in his country. Alright, need more government administration. Oh yeah, well, that was quick. We'll be able to get Nicaragua into our power block very soon. Alright, and then that should mean I can make a new mandate, yes. We want state construction, efficiency. I think we gotta go with the minus 10% mortality. That's a lot of potential growth and bonus standard of living. I mean, that's all really nice. That'll also help immigration. I like it. Sure, Sheridan. Over $250,000 being spent on railways subsidies. That's great. Alright. Well, I think that's where we're going to call it for today, gamers. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Had a lot of fun. Still have more time we could do for this one. But it's getting pretty late, so I think we're going to call it here. But I hope you all enjoyed watching. Subscribe if you want to see more, and I will see you all next time. Bye.